Alright, good evening everyone. So it is finally time to go back to some East Origin, but first, man, I feel a little bit disgusted today. So, today is hot as usual, and was having some spring rolls for dinner because it's too hot to have some properly hot food or whatever. And then, as I was making my next roll, I saw in the lettuce were a couple of bugs or spider things nestled in the little folds of the lettuce leaves, and I just lost all my appetite. But the thing was, that was the third one I was making. So then I had two before I noticed that, and I just feel so disgusted right now. So I didn't have a full dinner. I may or may not have consumed some kind of spiders, or maybe not necessarily spider, but they look close enough to spiders, or maybe there's some other kind of bug that I'm not familiar with. But yeah, I feel absolutely disgusted right now. So yeah, I had to throw away all the veggies and stuff, so oh boy, what a day. What a fucking day. So, in an attempt to take my mind off of it, I was trying to see what my friends were up to earlier, and they were playing like this like roguelike called 33 Immortal or something. Basically, it's like a multiplayer roguelike kind of game where you can play either by yourself or up to a party of 4, and then you get put into a lobby of other random players up to 33 people, where you basically kind of do like an FF14 ass like alliance raid of sorts. Like you have like a prep phase to like fight random mobs and level up and get power-ups, and then once enough time passes, you have like little circles that shrink like battle royale style in different parts of the map to run towards. And then after that, everyone who's still alive comes together to basically fight the boss as like an alliance raid boss or something like that. Sometimes nutrition bugs and salad. I mean, those ain't no nutrition bugs, that is for sure. So you're looking for any way to get more pulls on Genshin, you turn to the TCG. I heard there was a TCG, or a card game in Genshin, but I don't know anything else about it. But yeah, so 33 Immortal's pretty fun. Like I only played the demo because like you can basically play like the first raid boss and play with like a limited selection of characters and unlocks, and you can play as much as you want with people that actually have the full game, which is pretty neat. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll actually get the full game, but it's nice enough to kind of just casually chill with. But yeah, so alright, it is time to get back to East Origin. I almost booted up 33 Immortals by accident. Hold on real quick, so let me just get all this sorted out, and let me go turn on my Steam controller. Let me see, does this actually show up on the mic? Yeah, the little boop. Okay, so the thing with East Origin, I gotta make sure to mash the buttons on my Steam controller for East Origin to recognize it. Otherwise, they're gonna have to turn off the game and turn it back on. Really? Are you fucking serious? It didn't fucking work. Wait, how? Although I really don't get it. What prevents it from actually... Hello? Oh, what if I actually load into the game? Hold on. Wait, so it recognizes me pressing the start button, but not anything else? What? Hold on. Wait, what? How? Do I need to, like, reboot Steam? Like, I literally thought I figured out what was happening, like, the other, like, 2 nights ago. Bro. Come on. What is going on here? Hold on, do I have to, like, restart Steam in admin mode or some shit? It, like, is that it? Okay, so it's picking up my Steam controller now. And yeah, like, I never needed to go into, like, big picture mode or anything. Wait, no, it doesn't fucking work. Has a little telephone ass, like, okay, let me see. No? Huh. Okay, I will figure this out. Like, I didn't spend this money on my Steam controller not to goddamn use it. So, like, you honestly really like Genshin's with how in-depth it is and how it mirrors the game's mechanics? Huh. But yeah, I really don't get it. Why does it not... Or what if I disable Steam input on whatever's it's thinking as my 360 controller? Or not that I even have one. Okay, no, like it still recognizes the keyboard press or the press to leave the menu. What? Wait, why does it recognize my A button as left trigger? What the fuck? Huh? What's going on here? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. What if what if we just plug it in without... Like, I can feel the trackpad vibrations to see that's getting picked up. What? Does it not matter? Huh. Wait, hold on. Like, this is actually very aggravating right now. Hold on. Okay, what if I... Oh wait, actually there might be some settings that... Okay, wait, what if I tweak this? But yeah, hold on, we're in tech support mode right now. No? So it's still recognizing the start button as the space bar. Wait. Is there a way for me to like... Huh? Man, wait, this is really bumming me the hell out right now. Does it? Wait, is it trying to like... Oh, actually, I think I know what might be going on. Is it trying to pick up on like my desktop buttons? Hold on. Wait. No, wait, I have nothing bound to this. Wait. Okay, no, so there's nothing bound to that. Man! Oh, fuck this shit, dude. Come on. Like, why does it not work? Okay, so OBS does something with interfering with the Steam controller. Cause like, I tested this off stream 2 days ago. And it worked when I was mashing during the startup logos, and then it worked seamlessly. But what? This is so weird. Alright, I guess we'll just have to roll with keyboard like this, because like I want to avoid like wrist strain down the road during longer sessions. Because like compared to like Trails or whatever, where it's like turn-based and you just kind of like flip through the menus and buttons and shit. Like here? Like, I'm moving a lot more frequently and having to either use like arrow keys or the mouse or whatever. But yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, wait, let me flip through this. Oh, shit. Oh, also, I tested out how quickly you lose HP when you don't have water. Or sorry, when you don't have air. Yeah, your health drains like near instantly. Oh, I already got that. Oh shit, right. This whole thing had a bunch of water I needed to drain to figure out how to breathe through. Like, you could try to stall out the air timer, or the oxygen timer, by trying to, like, stay just above water level. But it's not exactly, like, the most sustainable thing to do, I guess. Oh yeah, also off stream, I did some grinding and I got my SP gain blessing. Although, from what I read up, like, I tried looking up a chart to see what the difficulty differences are with East Origin. I couldn't find any hard numbers unless I'm looking in the wrong places. But apparently, if you play on hard mode or higher, basically hard or nightmare, apparently you get reduced XP and money. And I'm like, well, shit. Although I'm not sure if they mean SP, because they only said XP and gold, and apparently gold is a legit thing to farm. Because I thought, like, when they said gold, I thought they meant SP. But I'm not sure if it affects SP gain or not by difficulty. Well, either way though, yeah, farming is just inherently slower on hard mode, and I kinda wish, like, I just played on normal then. Because like, I didn't realize you just intentionally slow the grind on harder difficulties. Grind mode. It's not even a grind mode, like, they discourage you from grinding because you just get less. Or maybe in a way encourage you to grind more just because of how little you get, so then you just, like, out of necessity just have to fight a shit ton more things. Well. Oh, this girl. If it isn't the little axe girl. Oh, we got the full portrait. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's you! If you're here, then I guess you managed to take down the demon I summoned. Hey, wait a sec. Does that mean you beat, Veligunder too? What's a Veligunder? You mean that giant red creature? Yeah, it gave me some trouble, but I managed. Huh. I guess Kishko was right about you after all. You do pretty good for a dumb hick. Would you please stop calling me that? My name is... Whoa, now. I've forgotten your name already, and unless I think you're worth my time, I don't give a picker's ass what it is. Save the introductions for after our fight. If you somehow manage to beat me, then you can tell me who you are. Not that that's likely to happen, of course. Maybe those ugly-ass clothes will look better once I open you up and hang you on the wall. God, she's out for blood. Oh my god, knocked me flying on my ass. I'm trying to go for the stun. I keep missing. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Guess I must have let my guard down. Not bad though. Not great, but not bad. I mean, technically she was right. Yeah, that was kind of shit. Is she talking about me or her? Alright, I guess a promise is a promise. What's your name, girly? Huh? Your name! You do have a name, right? I hate cluttering up my brain with useless knowledge, but I think you've earned a spot in it. Just a small one, though. It's Yunica. Yunica Tova. Yunica, huh? That's a weird name. I'm Epona, one of the foremost warriors of my people. See, that's the thing. I really want to know who your people are. And why are after Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Lady Fee who now? I hate multi-part questions. I never feel like answering them. You should learn to ask one thing at a time. But hey, I'll throw you a bone. Me and my companions, we're not from East. What? Ah, crap, I gotta go. Zava gave me orders, and she sees me wasting all my time here with you. She'll have my head. Technically I'm supposed to kill you, but, well, I tried and failed. So I guess I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't worry though. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Yunica. Hey, wait! Not from East? I'm not sure what to make of that. But I don't think that's good news for us. That's no good. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how do you open up the menu again? Oh, here we go. Let's see, Leela Show. Yunica spoke into the Leela Show. Ilya's voice echoed back in response. Based on your description, I'm quite certain that the creature you defeated— Wait. The creature? That's not how you call a girl! No, I'm just kidding. The creature you defeated was one of the 6 giant demons that led the attack on East. To say this place is dangerous would be a serious understatement. Okay, so do I have to leave the room for them to update the shell dialogue? Oh, hey! There's a thing here. What? So nothing about that encounter? Water dragon scales. What's this? Looks like a bunch of fish scales, but it feels kind of funny when I'm holding it. Like my body's breathing more deeply or something. But I guess with all the water around here, that can come in really handy. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's just a Leela shell. Yunica took out the Leela shell and put it up to her ear. Yunica? Yunica, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Is something wrong? Quite the opposite, actually. Commander Galleon and the sorcerers have arrived safely in the tower. Oh, thank goodness. Seems that's just about everyone now. Whenever you get the chance, please return to the base so we can discuss how to proceed. Oh, sure. Should I just use a crystal to warp back? If you would, yes. See you soon. Yunica put away the Leela shell. If the commander made it, I'm sure Cecilia must be here too. This should be an interesting meeting. There'll definitely be plenty to discuss. Oh, okay, a forced return. No trying to explore on the way back. Oh. Commander, Cecilia! Yunica Tova. Welcome back. Where have you been, Yunica? Yeah, where have you been? As I recall, you were ordered to come back here immediately. Well, While the Superior told me of your request. I understand you've been doing some advanced scouting of the tower. I have, yeah. I'm still not even halfway up, though. Given the scope of the location, I'd hardly expect you to be. In fact, that is the biggest obstacle we face here, I believe. We'd all like to begin searching in earnest, but without a solid strategy, we may as well be walking in circles. Actually, on the subject of searching, we seem to be missing someone else. One of our sorcerers is still unaccounted for. Shall we form a small team to look for him as well? Perhaps. We can't simply abandon one of our own. There's no need to worry about him. Good of you to join us. Oh, you're... Allow me to introduce myself. She's pretty. My name is Cadena. I'm a sorceress of East. I look forward to working with you on this mission. I'm Miusha. I'm a sorceress too. Pleased to meet you. Is there anyone here who isn't a goddamn sorcerer or sorceress? My name is Yunica Tova. I'm an apprentice knight. Nice to make your acquaintance. So you believe your missing sorcerer is not in any danger then? It's Hugo Fact, the successor to the Fact name. Frankly, I'd be more surprised if he did show up here. Ah, the younger brother of a fallen comrade. He's got an iron will. If he's not already in the tower, I'm sure he'll make his way here sooner or later and be no worse for the wear. For the wear? I thought it was no worse for wear. He understands the severity of the situation. He'd want us to start the search and rescue as soon as possible, with or without him. Understood. On your advice then, that's exactly what we'll do. Come, there's much to discuss. We must pool our knowledge if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. I didn't think it possible for the situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under the control of humans. But why? Who are they? The only ones who have encountered them directly thus far are Yunica and Rico. Can the two of you provide any additional information as to their identities? Well, Yunica detailed her encounter with Epona. They're from outside of Ys. Are you certain that's what she said? That's unbelievable. I heard there was a whole world beyond our borders. Beyond the horizon? But I never imagined I'd meet anyone who came from there. Do you know how many of them there are? I've only encountered two of those two warriors. I can't speak for any others. Same here, but I think there has to be at least one more. I ran into a pretty sophisticated trap during my recon. 2 physical fighters alone couldn't have set that. So there's likely a sorcerer acting behind the scenes. And if they're from outside Ys, the magic they've got doesn't come from the goddesses. We have no idea what to expect. As if we didn't have enough to worry about already. Our course seems clear. We must find our ladies Ria and Fina and offer them protection not just from the demons, but from this new threat as well. Understood. We Holy Knights would request the honor of serving as advanced guard in the search. Granted. I would ask the sorcerers to scout for any further snares, since at least one has been confirmed here. Since at least one has been confirmed herein. Just remember, the enemy most likely has a sorcerer of considerable skill in its employ. It is imperative that you all exercise the utmost caution. We will. I'll do my best. Personally, I'm just so glad I can walk again. I'll go pretty much anywhere. Unfortunately, Rico, I must ask that you remain here at base. What? You're well versed in the mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically, the spells of tempering. I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Oh, okay, no problem then. I'm glad I can be of service. So you're a blacksmith? I must say, Yunica, I'm kind of stunned that you're able to make it so far up the tower. You must have fought a pretty wide variety of demons to get there. Yeah, I guess. And she guesses? Our little Yunica has grown up so fast. I don't know about that. These still seem like the actions of an amateur to me. Don't get me wrong, the information you've gathered has been a huge help, but we have no idea what we're up against in here. You need to be more cognizant of your own limitations, Yunica. You can't just rush in headlong like that. Sorry. That's our Cecilia, ever quick to deliver the 40 lashes. Don't mock me. Cecilia is right, Yunica. I know how much you care for the I know how much you care for the goddesses, but you must not let those feelings cloud your judgment. Yes, sir. I understand. Excellent. With that settled then, I believe it is time for the Holy Knights to commence the search and rescue. Fortunately for us, the demons on those lower levels are weak enough that they can be dealt with one-on-one. As such, our first task will be to split up and gather our bearings. Should a situation arise where backup is required, make certain to contact the rest of us immediately. Do not attempt it alone. With that said, may the fortunes of war smile upon you all. And again, it still really bums me out that like I can't move my hold on. Let me try again to see if I can actually get the game to recognize my Steam controller. Like, there has to be something going on here. Huh. Maybe it just is because of how weird and, or what was it, how old this game is and its weird compatibility with the Steam controller. And also throwing in the weird complications from OBS. I believe the people after the goddesses and the people who disrupted our transport spell are one and the same. I'm glad we managed to get everyone back together, of course, but we mustn't let our guard down for even a moment. I just pray that Ladies Rhea and Fina are aware of this threat as well. I can breathe easier knowing that the Holy Knights are all present and accounted for. And since the sorcerers are here as well, the search can finally get underway. I expect performance befitting a knight from you, Yunica. Do not let me down. Hey Yunica, do you need me to strengthen your weapon? That would be great. Alright, let's see what we've got. Actually, maybe I should start by explaining how all this works. See, I'm going to speak an invocation passed down from Gemma to Gemma. It has the ability to strengthen and fortify items. Rico? Do you absolutely have to tell me this? Magic talk always gives me a headache. Aww. Huh? Oh, sorry. Well, I guess magic is one of those show don't tell things, when you get right down to it. Rico took a piece of Claria ore from his pack. Claria... Oh wait, oh shit, I accidentally pressed that. Oh wait, it's auto-advancing? Bro, they auto-advanced the dialogue on me, are you kidding me? Oh, come on, I was reading that. Why would you auto-advance the dialogue on me? Bro. Man, I want to see what the incantation was. Unica's axe has been strengthened. There you go, one fortified weapon. Wow, that was fast. Like, I thought I accidentally pressed the button to auto-advance, but I'm like, no, I didn't press shit. Seems awfully similar to what, Seems awfully similar to what that Rue did, though. Thanks, Rico. Can I bring it by again later for another dose, or is that not how this thing works? I'm afraid not. I need a new piece of Claria ore each time the spell is cast, and that just so happened to be the last piece I had on me. Aw, that's a shame. I'll see if I can track down any more for you, though. Sounds like a plan. If you do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me. Hey, about that invocation I just used on your weapon. It seemed like someone else had already done the same thing once before, but how's that possible? I mean... Oh, yeah, about that. Yunica told Rico all about her encounter with the Rue. Whoa, Rues can do that? I'm not sure I like having that kind of competition. The invocation of strength is my thing. Rico's having his job stolen by a demon Rue. Feels so defeated. But no, I won't lose to some plushy demon. Plushy demon? I mean, it is cute. Even if it is demonified, or however you want to say it. I can augment circles around that thing any day. If you come across any more Claria ore, you know where to find me. Bring me enough of it, and I'll make your axe so strong it can cut through anything. Do I detect a little jealousy and competition there? Allows its wearer to hold his or her breath for a long time. Oh, so it's not an accessory that we place on here though? That's strange. Okay, I guess we just teleport on up. Actually, is there anything if we run back here? Oh, I wanted to try something there. Also, can you not, oh yeah, you can. Not that there's any point trying to run around this spot, though. Actually, is there any, like, animation canceling tech or something? Huh. No, like, you seem to retain the current state of your combo for a little while. Huh. Because I remember something funny someone showed me about, like, how you can break the combat. Not that I asked for an explanation, but I just saw, like, a little clip. Like, apparently, like, you just keep spamming, like, the first hit of her attack like this, like, on repeat. But I don't know what you need to do to trigger that. It doesn't seem like you try to spell cancel it, because that'll just lock you in the whirlwind animation. It doesn't seem like you lightly tap movement. Actually, what if it's like the arrow keys? No, not really. No, it's still locks you in. Huh, I wonder how that works. That's weird. Okay, so it's still... Okay, so we don't have infinite breath, but it does drain a little noticeably slower. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of suspected that. Wait, does it revert me all the way back? Oh, thank god. Because I was like, wait, I didn't actually save. Huh. Then, wait. How exactly am I supposed to get through that? Unless, like, I missed something in the graphics there. Cause like I saw the little metal bars like along the path showing that you can't rise above water level to breathe. So wait, what's with that? But yeah, like, you lose your health pretty quickly when you run out of breath. Like, it's not like you slowly tick down or anything. No, you just die. Okay, so what's... Wait, I don't get it. Where, am I missing something here? And there's no, quick save I can do to test stuff out, right? I'll just... Oh, wait. Wait. Does this count as equipping something from your inventory? Oh, don't tell me. Bro, that's actually so stupid. So you have to make sure it's highlighted in the inventory. What? Why not make it an accessory? Why not make it equipable? This doesn't make sense to... Oh my god. Because otherwise, like, this thing enables our whirlwind, but it doesn't mean we have to select it for it to actually work. And for dashing can always work whether you double click or enable the option to always dash when available from the control menu. Why do we have to like click to activate for water breathing or longer for more oxygen? Oh my god, I'm actually so triggered. Yeah. Like, wait, this is so much more time to work with. Oh my god. Falcon, please. This could have just been an accessory. Oh my god. That... They purposely made that long enough so you couldn't pass through it in one regular unequipped breath. Ooh. Oh my god, wait. It's actually a pretty cool view here. Oh my god. I'm always a sucker for, like, for scenic views like this. Like, you see the environment just rotating around like this. Oh, that's so cool. Like, it really gives it that cool sense of, I guess, scale and perspective to like this tower and the surrounding environment. Like, you see the murky ass water or ocean in the distance with all the like lava and, or sorry, like the big open cracks in the earth and the lava or whatever. Actually, I forget. What exactly is the difference between lava and magma? Because I keep forgetting what differentiates the two, because they're two separate words for a reason. I just keep forgetting. Oh, we got new enemies here. They ain't shit. But yeah, as usual, new enemies, gotta go farm them. So the difference is you'll never see magma. So is magma like the shit like that's like underneath that? So basically the lava's the stuff that spills out, magma's the stuff that's underneath that hasn't, essentially. I know that's way oversimplifying and that's probably not even it at all, but like, I guess? Oh, I can't even like jump up there. Okay, these things are resistant to whirlwind. Okay, so it's not even worth bothering. But yeah, I've kind of forgotten some key facts from my elementary science class because I'm pretty sure the whole lessons on like what was it, geology and shit, yeah, kind of forgot over the years. Did I not get stunned? Maybe I'm just not getting lucky. Let's see. Four-legged creature seems happy enough to hop about at random through jet-like propulsion, capable of walking on water. Grotesque, misshapen demon with whip-like tendrils that appear to be exposed internal organs, yet the creature seemingly feels no pain. Ugh. Alright, is that it for the monster? Yes, okay. Oh, shit, that's a lot of them. Oh, so those are required to bring down the gate. Oh, shit! Oh, come on! I walked into the side of the spikes, man. Oh, Cole, who puts ceiling spikes underwater? Wait, ow! It's hard to see from this perspective, man. Okay, you know, I thought this would be a little more awkward to control a mouse going underwater like this, when this is designed to just be, well, sort of kind of 2D from this perspective. It's actually not that awkward with mouse. You would think so, because of like how the mouse is pointed for movement and everything. You acquired hard leggings. Was it like iron boots where you try to like sink underwater? Ah. Ah, whatever. You're just gonna keep dodging me, sure. How's the chest down there? Okay, hold on, I need to like find. There we go. Okay, there's a thing down there, but hold on. Flappy Yunica. Acquired rotifruit. Hey, we can strengthen our weapon again. Don't tell Dino about this. Oh shit. Come on, man. Acquired Levin Strike Warhammer. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Yunica is granted the use of the Bolt Crash skill. Unica's Bolt Crash generates a focused electrical blast of immense power. Equip it from the skill, or equip the skill, then use it. Momentarily imbued with lightning. Aren't I gonna electromagnet? Wait. Okay, I guess I'm not electrocuting myself underwater with this shit. Destroying anything in your path, including weakened walls and other obstacles. The Bolt Crash skill is also impenetrable, meaning a well-timed blast can be used to block incoming enemy attacks. Wait. Oh, we can parry with a Bolt Crash? Charge your skill to release a column of lightning. Fatal parry. Oh, thank God. Wait, oh shit, oh shit. God, I need to breathe. Dude, fuck these things. Oh shit. Well, there's one thing I'm glad about. Why can the enemies fit through the spikes? And that's like a big ass like turtle or tortoise. Oh my god, the mana regen's so slow. The spikes recognize it like a clownfish and an anemone. Oh. Acquired Arthropod Medallion. Oh, that's not a... I thought it was a door. Okay, I'm going back to arrow keys for this one. Oh my god, it feels so awkward here. But how'd I miss? Acquired the Sultan Panacea. Right. S and D flips between the skills here. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the bolt crash is specifically for enemies that have extremely high defense. Trying to use them on other enemies is not gonna— ow! Shit! Ow! Not gonna be mana efficient. Oh my god! Yeah, no, Whirlwind is still preferable on this enemy. God, it's so annoying. The stupid goop that they leave on the floor makes it so slippery and uncontrollable. Like, they even make your jumping slippery. Like, how? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. God damn it. Guys, this is like a good spot to grind for monster entry. If not a little annoying because of the stupid, like, slippery slime. Oh my god, it's... Oh, please. I don't even think this is even classified as like a debuff that you can like reduce in any way, because I believe there was a blessing for reducing stuff that's considered a negative effect or whatever. Like, it just seems like you're just set in a slippery movement state, not necessarily a debuff. It should be, because oh my god, this shit's like uncontrollable. Like, I would get these slippery ass controls if I was in like an icy floor. There's just random goop that you would just think would be like, monster blood or some shit. But no, we got red blood right here. Oh my god, let me move. Let me move. Like, you would think the approach to work around the slipperiness would be to jump to have some finer control of movement. No. Your jumping is still slippery. They made gravity slippery. Ooh, we're getting a lot of good SP out of this though. It's actually really good. Wait, honestly, this is a really good farming spot. Like, they're even dropping crystals that provide 50 a pop. But ow. And they drop on the regular some herbs to keep me topped off without needing to go back to the goddess statue. Is there anything? Oh, Rue. The Rue appears to be hungry. I do believe you're a Rue I haven't met before, but you seem just as hungry. What will you do? Eat the Rhoda fruit in front of it. No, I'm just kidding. Give it a Rhoda fruit. Receive Topaz. But where's Numby? Bolt crash power increased. Oh, for me? You really don't have to do that. I should humbly accept your gift though, because you're just so very cute. I can't say no to that face. I wonder in the translated dialogue for the Rue speak, though, it's going like, don't call me cute. Yeah, this is a ridiculously good farming spot for SP though. Oh my god, wait, actually, what's even more annoying about the creatures that ooze out slime and everything, they leave their goop trails as they walk, so they don't even have to attack and have their little goo balls like hit the floor. They just leave that trail naturally. Actually, when they say increased SP gain, hold on. So this big crystal says 50. No, it is 50, so no, they don't multiply the SP you gain. So, is it just like, when they say increase SP gain, do they just mean the drop rate of the SP? Yeah, I think, maybe they just drop it more, or they just make the drops more abundant. Alright, so how are we doing on monster info? We still need a lot more of the turtles, the four-legged things, we still need more. The slime oozing one we got uncovered. Okay, so we need the... Okay, turtle and the four-legged thingamabob. Just hitting up these three seem to be a pretty good source of SP, just going back and forth. No need to deal with the hassle of the slime creatures and the slippery movement debuff they apply to you. Oh, of course, I'm sure there's like better spots down the road once monsters start dropping even larger SP crystals, but just from this screen to the other screen, it's really fast for this, like, cluster of units here. Huh. Okay, so we got that. Okay, now I just need the turtles. Do we have any over here? Oh no, it's actually probably on a lower floor. Oh. Okay, that's where we're supposed to find or put the medallion that we just got. Anything else here? Okay, no, it's just the boss door. Let's see, current leggings. Reduce damage from terrain. Or reduce bad status duration, bolster bad status resist, extend effects of dropped items, hasten skill recovery, boost recovery, MP usage. I mean, those are expensive, but Actually, what do they mean by item drop rate? Is it just like the... Because items aren't SP. Is it just like the little power-ups, I guess? Power-ups and herbs? I mean, those would be... it's convenient, but I don't think necessary. I think maybe we do... Actually, you know, I feel like terrain's gonna be a big pain in the ass later, because these spikes aren't that bad right now. What I worry about is later. Okay, and let's reduce the duration of bad status ailments. What? 15,000? Oh my god, that's a huge ass jump. Okay. How about... just, you know what? Let's just like try to mitigate as much bad statuses as possible. Reduce duration and reduce effectiveness of bad statuses. You know what? Oh right, man, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Leave the show. It's the Yunica, excellent timing. I've been trying to sort out what we know about this tower and I've reached a few conclusions. For starters, it seems to be split into multiple tiers consisting of several floors. The environments in these tiers are altered by the magical influence of the demons who control them, so they vary quite wildly. And I do mean wildly. A single staircase could bridge the gap between hot and cold, dry and damp. So be sure you stay alert. No shit. Thanks, Eolia, for your very, very useful info. Oh yeah, this raises max HP. There we go. +2. Huh. Yeah, man. That's so underwhelming. Like, we enhance our equipment at the statue, it's only 1 extra defense. Well, okay, I say only 1, but like... just from like... a psychological standpoint, like, a +1? The earlier was +1, but then it made more sense if you look at the percentage value increase of like from 6 to like 7 defense in total. Like, that's a pretty big percentage increase. +1 defense on something that already provides 12, that's not even like a 10% boost. So that's like nothing. I wonder if they do make the increases more substantial once you get into like the 3rd and 4th ones though. Maybe it's because like it's super early even for like the tier 2 armors that they provide very little for upgrading. Otherwise, if everything just provides like a quite literal +1, that is gonna be so useless. But yeah, okay, so let me be right back. Let me go on a little restroom break, and we'll go into what I presume to be the next boss of this tower. So let me just alt tab real quick and bring this up real quick. Alt tab back in. Let me see if my hecking Steam controller works. Nope, it doesn't, so I'm kind of mad. But yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. Oh yeah, I guess I'll also run some ads on Twitch in the meantime, so be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Let me just take this off real quick. Sorry for the wait. It was a little bit of a wait actually, but yeah, alright. Let's go continue after I save because I think I might have forgot. Actually, does anyone... Wait. Is there... any new dialogue now that we've made it up here? Or do they not update that much? I would assume not. Area or... yeah, okay. Oh, what is... oh... oh my god. You have a big centipede thing around that spire. Oh my god. What a disgusting sculpture. Famous last words. The craftsmanship is undeniable though. It almost looks alive. Oh my god, Jesus! Wait... what the fuck? Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh, can I jump on it? Yeah! Ah, shit! Wait, what did I just kick off? Got stick bugs. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking stuck. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about my boost shit. Also, I'm not even a third of the way through the boss's... oh. Oh my god. Okay, so those actually knocked me down. Okay, so I do want to, like, knock them away because, like, they linger for a long-ass time. thought you want to, like, knock it... Oh! What is this, like... Oh my god! What is that phase 2? Okay. Man, I really wish I was able to get my Steam controller working for this, because it is a little awkward trying to, like, position on mouse like so. Wait. It didn't feel like anything was actually chipping away my health. What the fuck? Like, I didn't really see any proper feedback. Okay, now that one was just me. Oh, I can't, like, get up there in time? Oh, it leaves, like, a trail of fire as well. I can't get off? Oh my god. Oh, come on, wait, that didn't count as knocking it away? Oh my god. Thank God. I saw how low my HP was getting, so I knew it was a DPS race with, like, how I was positioned. Because when I fell off the head, there was no way I was getting back on without dying. Man, that was such a scrappy boss fight. I don't know how to feel about that. It feels so weird. Like, once you stay on, like, you better just keep mashing the living crap out of all of its segments and pray you wear it down first. Cause like the centipede has some weird contact damage, like hitboxes where if you touch the sides, you keep ticking with damage. But then because of how the weird segments keep like clipping into each other, even if you're standing on top of it, you're always in contact with a side of its segment somewhere with how it bends around itself. So then there's no real elegant way of avoiding damage. So then once I realized that, like, it's just like, okay, you just gotta throw everything at it before you die, which, I don't know. Oh. The guilty fire. Huh. Although we still got some monsters I need to clean up though. There's still the turtles. Ow, shit. Man, this is gonna be annoying filling out the monster entry with like this underwater stuff here. It's so annoying to aim this bolt crash thing. Cause like, you have to be lined up right in its direction, and there's no... The horizontal hitbox is very thin. So you have to be lined up like right at it, otherwise your bolt move just kind of hits to the side. Or like, you know, just kind of like narrowly misses it. Is that enough? Actually, yeah, that was enough. Wait. Guys, do you see something wrong with the description here? The text is cut off on the last line. A powerful warrior confronted in the flooded prison tier, well-versed in combat techniques, making her a deadly opponent after the fight. She let slip that she and the rest of her they beat Hoyo to it. Like, wait, yeah. So it's just they didn't increase the, I guess the borders of the text box enough to show the last little bits here. Yeah, the rest of her party are not from East, like she told us in the cutscene. But yeah, it's so silly. Wait. Huge worm-like creature that rules over flooded prison tier, tough head followed by many segments, countless skittering legs. In addition to the threat of trampling, it also... something bolts of, I'm assuming lightning. Yeah, this one has 2 lines clipped. What the fuck? Inflict severe damage. Man, you have to try to guess the word from like the little lines and curves from the cut off letters here. That's so fucked. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Did we get? Oh yeah, we got more entries here. Hold on. Was it Cecilia? Let's see. Galleon, acting commander of the Holy Knights, once served under Yunica's father, Saltova, bold and brave, and has the utmost confidence in his fellow knights. Excuse me. Cecilia, a knight in loyal service to Sir Galleon with skill in swordsmanship and magic alike. Stubborn and inflexible, but her dedication to Rhea and Fina is unwavering. Let's see, Roy, Cadena. Oh yeah, Cadena. Hugo Senior and Master of Fire-based Magic. Was requested by name for the sorcerers group in the search party. Possesses unparalleled knowledge of curses and hexes. And Musha, apprentice sorceress with a hatred for combat but a talent for healing. A childhood friend and admirer of Hugo's. Her feelings for him drove her to join the search party. Oh, huh. Hey, Straight Demon, can I scroll it? No, there is no text scrolling. They intend to just have all of the character info and monster info just on the single panels and the lines here. They didn't really take into account the spacing in English as opposed to Japanese text. That's what it screams to me. And Ipona, a quick-witted, trident-wielding warrior, though willfully cruel, a brief hint of sympathy occasionally shines through her mean-spirited, condescending expression. Alright, some of the other knights have expressed their concerns about traps in this tower. They really do sound quite sophisticated. We need to find some clue as to the goddess's locations as soon as possible, though. So we have no choice but to press on. Just remember, I'll always be here for you if you need me, and that goes for the rest of us too. Oh my god, wait, they leave fire trails behind, that hurt. Oh, okay. So, what are these called? Selmy? A fledgling Chelaskin. Constantly emits fire, injuring all nearby humans. It's rumored to attract prey with a sweet scent, then moving for the kill. Oh. Oh my god. They keep hopping around so much. Like, their burns do 16 damage. Oh my god. Ow, shit. Oh, thank God for the level up. as Whirlwind can put out the little fire trails they leave behind. Not enough of those. A highly fit subspecies of Mowbray leaps nimbly about and hurls shuriken at foes. Though thought to be cowardly and cruel, and is despised even by other Mowbray. Wait a second. They continue the text below the line. So they have the capacity to list more beyond what the page would go to. Or at least, you know, because like, there's no line under here indicating that we've kind of went over the text limit. So then, going to the bosses here, they just forgot to extend the border for their pages specifically. Or they threw in the text and didn't think to increase the default border size. Or whatever it might be. Oh. Why did it send me here of all places? Help, Hugo, save me! Oh. Yunica? Dirty beast, where are your manners? Let me show you what happens when you mistreat a lady. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that takes care of them. Are you okay? Musha, right? Yes. Thank you for rescuing me. No problem. I'm just glad you're okay. Weren't you sorcerers supposed to be searching the lower floors, though? How come you're this far up the tower? Well, we're being chased by a big group of demons, and they totally had us cornered. So we got out our crystals and warped to safety, or that's what I was trying to do anyway. But I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. But isn't it only warping toward the goddess statues? I'd have teleported you to an unknown floor. Wow, that's really unlucky. Not even gonna question the fact that I'm pretty sure these crystals are supposed to go to a goddess statue, not just teleport you all by your lonesome. You don't think it's broken, do you? No, I think it was just me messing up. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'm just accident prone, I guess. Nah. Oh, okay. But I'm happy to see some... Wait. I'm happy to say some good did come of it, at least. I saw Lady Fina not far from here after I teleported. What? I tried calling out to her, but she didn't hear me. So I tried to get closer, but she teleported away. Lady Fina was here? Yunica? Oh, sorry. I guess we have our confirmation then. And now we know... and now that we know Lady Fina is here for sure, we really need to step up our efforts. Well, what do we have here? A couple of the goddess's lackeys. I suppose it was only a matter of time. Oh. Where did you come from? Wait, that outfit. Don't tell me you're... Man with claws. Neither of you looks fit to do battle with even the weakest of demons this tower has to offer. Ipana wasn't exaggerating. The 6 priests must have been hard up for knights indeed. So you're with those other 2. Were you tailing Lady Fina then? Is that why you're here? So, she's been spotted, has she? That's excellent news. She can't have gone too far. Ah, nice job giving away the info. Huh, I do enjoy when my enemies divulge information so readily. My orders are to kill you, but as a token of my thanks, I'll look the other way for now. Wait! If you want my advice, go back to Solomon's Shrine. People like you won't last long down here. Good job, Yunica. What should we do? If we don't hurry, he'll capture Lady Fina. That was... Huh? Oh, nothing.
Miusha, what happened? Come on, communication, girl.
I think we should walk back to base and report this to Father Superior. I doubt I'll be able to get much farther up the tower anyway, and I'm sure Cadena must be worried about me. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep at it, so give Father Superior my regards, and tell him I'm sorry. That was a really stupid thing for me to say, and I may have placed Lady Fina in even more danger. No, Yunica, it's not your fault. That was pure circumstance, and I'm sure Lady Fina will be just fine. Oh, and I almost forgot, you should take this with you.
Receive Red Moon Crest. Hey, welcome back, Urban. Hope your dinner was good. But yeah, we just saved the party member from getting ambushed by a whole bunch of monsters, and we divulged some critical information to one of the game's antagonists. And oh boy,
what is it? I'm not sure, but I found it nearby. I figure if it's actually useful, you'll need it more than I do. Oh, thanks. I'll make sure I don't lose it. I'll see you later, Yunica. Take care, okay? Lady Fina.
you've arrived at where Genshin began. I mean, I don't know anything about Genshin. We still need a couple more entries on that. It's so funny that side quest is doable before even finishing the prologue. Wait, so you can get a side quest in Genshin that takes you back to the start of the game, despite the fact you didn't even finish the start of the game? Oh my goodness. It's like, ah yes, this is where it all began, but I just started. Huh. I believe even Star Rail makes sure that like previous quests unlock depending on your progression in MSQ and everything. And I'm pretty sure for Zenless as well. They even like tell you like, oh yeah, actually no, I think like it's available, but they give you a warning that like, oh yeah, this takes place after like this chapter, so you might want to do this main story first before doing this event. So does Genshin not have any like warnings about like, oh yeah, this side quest brings you back to where it all began, so get going with MSQ. So you can go back to where the god who took away your twin before you're even supposed to be at that dormant port in story. You can go there because of the world quest. You can do most side quests before finishing prologue. As soon as you pick up the free party members, the entire map besides one nation is unlocked. Oh, like every region besides that one nation is just free to run to? That, huh. That's kind of crazy, actually. You think they would section it off from story to story to let it more naturally, like, unlock and not overwhelm the player with, like, too many explorable areas and let them, like, you know, get used to one area, do the story, unlock the next area, do the story, and familiarize yourself with the new region as you probably go back and forth. Oh wait, a big part of that reason is because you need character materials in world. Oh, right. Hey, Windrunner, how you doing? Oh, right, because character materials are scattered everywhere. So then otherwise you'd be majorly story locked with characters that can't level up. Oh. Yeah, that's a... huh. So in Inazuma you can't travel there, or you can't because you gotta travel there by boat. The problem with it, you can't get materials for Inazuma characters until after Liyue. The map is over 10 kilometers across, full of mountains and valleys. It takes actual dedication to get across it. And materials for Raiden, Shogun, or Self are locked behind the story and world quest. Does let you unlock every element on the MC except for Pyro and Electro as well. Oh wait, even unlocking MC elements in Genshin, you can just walk up to it theoretically and just get it. Okay, that's actually kind of neat, but huh. So Genshin Pass Sumeru gave you a free teleport to future new regions. Oh. So MC elements beside Pyro are from activating the first map reveal in their country, with Electro being in a story-locked nation. Oh. So you just uncover whatever part of the map in a region and you basically get a new element? Or however that works? So and Pyro is story locked until the end of Natlan? Oh. It's honestly not a terrible idea to gun for a Dendro, Grass Life. They're best besides Pyro. NC's genuinely second best Dendro user. Sometimes they're not card Dendro characters, you forget that they exist. Okay, do we get them all? Still need the red slime, still need the flying firebird. Wait, reproduces asexually at a rapid pace, hoping to eventually gain usable wings through evolution. Oh. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but we gotta go farm these things. Oh god. Oh, actually, wait, let me see. Let me try to progress to the next area, see if there's a more convenient spot with all these monsters I need to farm for the monster log. So, while Hydro Water, you shoot little water bullets from your finger. No. Finger bullets. Hydro was hilariously bad immediately after Fantastic Dendro. Was so bad that when MC was story locked to it during Nodcry that they literally gave them another character's ultimate. Oh my god, have they ever went back to buff that element to not be garbage tier? You know it's bad when they replace your ultimate with someone else's for how dog shit it is to get through the story. The buff is the skin. Wow. Wait, what? Oh! Oh wait, oh no, there's a thing down there. So wait, it doesn't even put Traveler in meta, it just makes them... Oh wait. Unlocking the outfit also gives the Traveler all their buffs. Just makes them better. Huh. You get each element Traveler gets our dollar store versions, but yeah, it seems pretty silly to make one that bad. But then again, destruction and preservation MC are a thing in Star Rail, so lmao. Oh! Oh, right, because this is the symbol. Okay, so basically, they do signpost when you need to put on the Eyes of Mask, or the Mask of Eyes, the Eyes of Mask. the Mask of Eyes to traverse places. Oh, okay. So you don't need to just run around with this shit all the time. What? Oh shit! Hey! Electro is actually used to support. It was right alongside Raiden, who just does it way better. Whoops, wrong way. Acquire another Rotafruit. You know what the dungeon music here reminds me of? Reminds me of just like any kind of Vampire stage, Vampire Survivors stage music, I mean. Like, if you're gonna throw this into a stage of Vampire Survivors, I wouldn't think anything's out of place. It really has that adrenaline pumping feel to it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, is that enough? Oh my god, how many more of these things do I need to kill? Oh, okay, we're almost done with the red slime, but not the big chicken. And now the ninjas. Acquired half plate. So a power traveler has been their best showing as a DPS. Doesn't compare to Huta, Arlecchino, Mavlica? But those are highest standard for that element. And if they actually hold their own, that's actually pretty impressive. Helps that the Power Traveler can equip the Natlan gear set. The DPS one of which is a 40% crit rate for just being a Natlan character. Wait, so you're just of that nationality in-game and you just get 40% crit rate? Like, if they're just from that nation? That's crazy. Oh, is there a puzzle thing here where... Oh, shit. Yeah, I need, like, the fire skill or whatever. Oh wait, oh no, I need to go in the door. Okay, you know what? Get up here. But I don't want to exit out of this place by accident. So a Nat line just gives nation buff to Nat line characters that only works in the nation, not outside of it. Oh. Yunica really relies on the weird animation canceling that she can do though. I mean, tech is tech. Alright, strengthen current armor. How about... just go for the stun effect. Oh, it's boss time.
Yunica? Oh. Lady Fina! Oh, thank goodness I found you before they did. What in the world are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. You two disappeared without a word to anyone. You've had me worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep at all since you left. My nights have been spent searching every corner of the shrine for you. Yunica, I'm so sorry. I guess our leaving really has been a burden on everyone. No, it's okay. I mean, you're here now, and you're safe, and that's really all that matters. But where's Lady Rhea? I have a favor to ask of you, Yunica. I'd like you to leave this whole matter in our hands. What? I'm truly sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it wouldn't be right of me to do so. I must simply ask that you trust us. Have faith in our decision. And please tell anyone who came here with you to do the same. But Lady Fina, why? Well. Seems our prey has finally been cornered.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Goddess of East. My name is Zava. I'm a sorceress. As per Lord Dallas's orders,
Or Dallas or Dales? I have actually no idea.
I've come to take you with me. We have business to discuss. Little hit girl stops in the middle of the biggest, most open room around the chat with our target. I love it. I mean, seriously, it's like you wanted her to get caught. Where's the other one? The half-demon. What, you mean the claw man? He said since we found what we were looking for, he probably wasn't needed here, and then he just wandered off. Hardly appropriate behavior for a new recruit, but no matter. So, you must be Lady Fina. Where, pray tell, might we find Lady Rhea? And does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite alright. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. Ipana, please show our guest to her chambers. You bet.
Really? Just like that?
Huh, so you're a goddess, huh? Guess that makes me a blasphemer because I'm about to kidnap you, and you better behave yourself. Lady Fina! Get your filthy hands off of her! Yunica!
I have a question for you, little girl. Do you know a man named Saul Tova?
What? How do you know my dad's name?
Huh. So you are related then. My name's Kishko. And I'm the man who killed your father.
What? You killed...
Right around when your precious Solomon Shrine started making its ascent, 2 knights came down to the surface. I was leading a pack of demons nearby and wound up engaged in a battle with your old man no less than 3 times.
You killed my...
The first time, he was too strong for me and I had to retreat. And the second time ended in a draw. But the third time, well, he never got back up again.
How could you? Yunica, I'm so sorry.
Huh, what delicious drama. Each time I fought him, I felt as if I was getting stronger and stronger. He was the finest offering my blade has ever known.
Bastard. How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad?
If the blood of Tova truly runs through your veins, you should be able to avenge his death. Show me what you can do. Let me savor the moment when life and death meet one more time.
Yunica, don't! Yeah?
Oh shit, one-on-one. Oh, you can't even touch it. It stays there. Oh, it's a scripted loss? Oh man! Like, you can damage him, but like, what? That's so dumb. I've seen enough. That was pathetic. You're not fit to bear the Tova name.
Yunica.
Your father was a respectable mage, and he wielded his greatsword as if it were a rapier. I expected a worthy opponent out of you, but you're nothing more than a child playing your daddy's shoes. Huh. These pathetic specimens are supposed to be the goddess of protectors, no? This one is clearly just wasting our time. End her, Kishko.
No, please wait. I'll come with you. I won't resist. Just please spare her life. Lady Fina?
My, how touching. How the master and servant formed such a deep bond with one another. I wouldn't have thought this little insect could be worth much of anything to anyone. But no matter. I welcome a peaceful conclusion to this encounter. Her life shall be spared.
Lady Fina. Thank you for coming, Yunica. It means a lot to know you care so deeply for us. Please, take this with you.
The harmonica, huh?
Wait, isn't this... Yes, if you see Rhea, please make certain she gets it. No, don't go with him. Please.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Come, let us be off. Lady Fina! Ah, I see the Holy Knights have finally made their appearance. Sadly for you, though, it's a bit too late. As much as I'd love to slaughter the lot of you right here and now, there's still much work to be done. I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Like hell! Damn. So close. You gonna get a scolding? Yunica, are you alright? What happened here?
Roy. Lady Fina, I'm so sorry.
That's about the long and short of it. I see. This is dire news indeed, and complicates matters greatly. I must admit, it is quite shocking. I never would have believed we'd encounter Commander Tova's killer within these walls. Damn it all. The enemy was right in front of us. I can't believe we let them get away. We did all we could, Roy, and we're not finished yet.
From what you're saying, it sounds like this Zaba person is a pretty powerful sorceress.
Kind of the leader she mentioned and this so-called claw man, we seem to be up against 5 people here. But who are they?
I'm not sure.
But they took Lady Fina, and right now, that's all we need to know. Getting her back is priority number 1.
This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it?
I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to these proceedings.
Huh?
I don't like the sound of this. What is it, Father? Please listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal on Solomon's shrine.
What?
No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this, so as not to create further panic, but with circumstances as they are.
I don't even know what to say.
This does raise a question, however. Oh? If the Black Pearl is the source of all magic, then how is it we're still able to use magic in its absence? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Isn't the Black Pearl what lifted Solomon's shrine to the sky too? How's it staying up there without a source of power? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. None, but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface. And not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This is all just too much.
It does tell us one thing though. Lady Fina obviously didn't have the Black Pearl with her. So that means it most likely is in... wait. So that means it's most likely in Lady Rhea's possession right now.
Oh, that's a good point. Indeed. And that's precisely why I felt it necessary to break my silence on the matter. We must certainly rescue Lady Fina from our foes, but finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of equal or even greater importance. I shudder to think what could happen should such a powerful object fall into the enemy's hands.
No kidding.
While searching, please try to gather as much information as you can regarding the nature of the goddess's struggle. I fear that our troubles may run deeper than any of us could possibly comprehend. Ladies Rhea and Fina must have their reason for stealing away here with the Black Pearl until after all. Understood. You can count on the Holy Knights. We will assist in every way possible. And we sorcerers will focus our efforts on the upper levels of this tower. You wish to stay behind? Guess you finally started to realize just how reckless you've been.
Yeah, I have. When I heard that man kill my dad, I lost control of myself. I came here to protect the goddesses, but instead of protecting them, Lady Fina covered for me and got herself captured. That's not the sort of thing that should happen to a holy knight. I'm not ready. I'm not qualified to be here.
What do you think, Commander? I think she's overstating things, but she's in poor spirits nonetheless. We shouldn't send her into combat like this. Indeed. This mood could only work to her detriment. She's just Yawns are coming on strong tonight. She should stay here and rest. She should stay here and rest a while to regain her composure. Yunica, you are to remain on standby here at the base.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
First we learned that an enemy can control demons, and then they kidnap Lady Fina. And now it turns out the Black Pearl is missing from Solomon's shrine? Things just keep going from bad to worse. Hey there, Yunica.
Hi, Dino. I'm glad to see you made it back to the tower in one piece.
Glad to be back. It's quite unpleasant out there. with my scouting work done, it's finally time I joined the search.
But aren't we still missing that sorcerer? The one from House Fact.
You mean Hugo? He's already begun searching the tower on his own. Wait, what? So we missed them?
He has?
Indeed, he's an interesting individual. A magic prodigy to be sure, but it's more than just that. He said he could handle things in here by himself, and when he has his mind set on something, well, there's no stopping him.
Oh, okay. Maybe if you were there instead of me, Lady Fina wouldn't be in this mess.
At any rate, with every member of the search party accounted for, I'm free to participate myself. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck then.
Hugo Fact has already begun searching the tower on his own. You might run into him somewhere up there. Yunica, is something the matter?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's nothing, really.
If it makes you feel any better, I have doubts as well. I serve as caretaker to our ladies, yet never once did I see this coming. I cannot help but think if I had more power or greater insight, I may have been able to prevent all of this. Just as you and Rico are always compared to your grandfathers, I too feel as if I can never live up to what's expected of me.
Father Superior.
I know you feel defeated, but believe me when I tell you that time really does heal all wounds, even those of the spirit. For now, I would suggest you put all the what-ifs and conjectures from your mind, and simply rest. Give yourself that time.
Yes, Father Superior. Thank you very much. I'm like an open book, I guess. It's so embarrassing.
Why would the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl? I can't even imagine what sort of situation would be so dire as to warrant such bizarrely destructive behavior.
If there's one thing I can say for sure, though, I believe in Ladies Rhea and Fina with all my heart, and I'll do everything in my power to help bring them home safely.
Alright, whoops. Like, for some reason I'm still, by muscle memory, trying to press WASD to move around. So I accidentally keep, like, shifting my skills around.
What am I even doing here? I'm way out of my league, and I'm holding everyone else back. I don't know why I ever thought I could help protect the goddesses when I can't even use magic. Lady Fina would be so ashamed of me. Oh, Rhea, you're back.
Flashback?
Fina, what happened? I heard you sent away the knights that came to investigate. Yes, well, there was no need for them anymore. You see, I caught the trespasser myself. You did? Quite the feat, wouldn't you say? Alright, you. There's no need to hide. Come on out and face the music.
Oh.
Hi. Well, well. You're the cutest little trespasser I've ever seen. What's your name? Yunica. Yunica Tova. Tova? Yes. She came here with her grandfather, but apparently got separated from him. Fortunately, she was lucky enough to wander all the way into our little sanctuary. I see. I'm sorry, goddesses. There were knights everywhere, and I just got scared. So I... It's quite alright, Yunica. We're glad to have you as our guest. Huh? Fina, would you please prepare her some tea? Of course. We must always show hospitality to our guests, especially the little ones. Training with your father. Why ever would a sweet thing like you choose to train in combat? I can't use magic, so I'll never be able to take over Grandpa's position. My only real talent is that I'm pretty strong, like my dad. So I want to become a holy knight and devote myself to serving you two. Well, well. Yunica. Is that a problem? Well, at least if you became a knight, you wouldn't need to sneak in here anymore. It would certainly make it easier for us to meet with our little best friend. And you'd be able to succeed your father too, which is also good, but that's just a bonus. Oh, Rhea. Come now, Fina. You know you're just as excited about it as I am. Of course, it's just a very big step to take, that's all. But spending time with Yunica is one of the few things I truly look forward to each day. So I couldn't be happier. Really? I'm so glad you approve. Yeah, but you must promise us, Yunica. Promise that you'll follow through with your training and become a holy knight, and that you'll protect us with all your heart. Sir Yunica Tova. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I promise I'll become a holy knight and protect you both. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Dad, but I'll do my best. Yunica Tova, right? Commander, I beg of you, please reconsider your decision. Please. I'll do anything I can to help. Asking again isn't going to change my decision. There's no guarantee of survival for those going to the surface. And you've only just begun your apprenticeship. You're simply not ready. If anything should happen to you in my care, how could I ever face your family again? I just don't think I can take much more of this. Pardon? I know I'm being pushy, and I know I'm being totally unreasonable, but my dad and the goddesses all left Solomon Shrine without a word to anyone, and I'm just tired of being left behind. Well, I suppose we're of like mind then. Commander, it's nothing. Yunica, the conditions on the surface are quite extreme and frankly, rather disturbing. Are you prepared to conduct yourself in a manner befitting a knight, even in the face of horrors unlike any you've seen before? This mission, should you choose to accept it. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Yunica! Oh, Roy. I wanted to talk to you. You got a second? Sure, what is it?
Sorry if you hear the ice in my cup right now. Okay, hold on. Well, you know how much I hate hot places, right? Yeah? Even just being near lava makes me feel like I'm going to melt right out of my armor. Now, Cecilia, she doesn't even break a sweat, but that's a whole other story. Roy, I'm really not... we taking his place because, like, his armor is just making it, like, untraversable. Or intraversable? I forget. Just hear me out, okay? I figured I'd try to brave those fiery death floors anyway, and while I wasn't there for long, I did see something interesting. You'll never guess what. A rue? How would I know? Just tell me! It was a two-handed greatsword with a crimson blade, displayed prominently on some kind of altar. Wait, a crimson blade? Are you trying to tell me? Yep, we've both seen that sword a million times. There's no mistaking it. It was definitely your father's Crimson Lotus blade. But what will my dad's sword be doing on a pedestal in the tower? I have absolutely no idea. We got called back right after I saw it, so I didn't get to examine it in any great detail, but I definitely know what I saw. I was planning on going back there right now to pick it up, but I wasn't really sure how you'd feel about that. Huh? But I'm just an apprentice. How could I... At least he's being honest. Yeah, like no speculations, like, yeah, fuck if I know, man. Oh, cut the crap already. Don't be such a drama queen. You made it halfway up the tower with absolutely no backup. And nobody ever said you weren't qualified to be here but you. You need to stop moping and do what you do best. Hit things really hard and stumble your way into success. Man, if this isn't words of encouragement, I don't know what is.
Hit things and...
But I guess if you show up to claim the sword in that funk you're in, you'll sap out all of its power anyway. Probably best I just go get it myself. Your father sure wouldn't want to see you like this. Go out there and bonk some demons.
Oh. Wait.
What is it? I thought we were done talking.
To be honest, I don't have a lot of self-confidence right now. But I still want to be the one who takes my dad's sword. I mean, I'm his daughter.
And you're easy. Played you like a deck of cards. But I knew you'd come through. Head pat.
Oh, cut it out. Stop treating me like a kid.
Stop treating her like a Trails oh, sorry, no. Stop treating her as if you're a Trails protagonist. Well, I've got to get back to the search. But in case you were wondering, I already got the okay from Commander Gallion for this. The head pat? You're totally good to go.
Thanks.
Just be careful. The demons farther up the tower are pretty strong. Don't let your guard down.
I know, jeez.
See you later, Yunica.
My dad's sword is in here. I need to go get it.
Nah, this ain't about the goddesses anymore. It's about the dad's sword. While I was searching for everyone, I had a chance to survey the surrounding area. The land is absolutely devastated, accepting? Wouldn't it just be accept, or am I forgetting something grammatically here? Excepting only for the immediate vicinities of the rota trees, it's all been utterly annihilated. Yeah, wait. Accepting? Huh. I'm not going crazy, right? God, like, shit like this always makes me question my heckin' English, man. Like, I just keep getting flashbacks to, like, English tests I have, and it's like, oh, which one of these is grammatically incorrect? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Accept versus accepting just depends on the wording around it. Man, I've never seen an example in any of my goddamn English classes. Well, shows how little I actually read outside of like an English class, I guess. Like, I've never seen like an example of accepting during my English classes. But I don't think I've ever seen an example of it like from any of my teachers now that I think about it. Hey Greenblade, how you doing? Accepting. Huh. If we were to lose the goddesses and the Black Pearl, the same thing could happen to Solomon's shrine. We must do everything in our power to prevent such a sad fate from coming to pass. So you intend to retrieve Commander Saltova's sword, correct? How did you know that? Roy advised me as such. He may be a new recruit, but the lad has sharp eyes and a sharper mind. He's very perceptive and quite sensitive as well. And most importantly, he's a good friend to you.
He is?
Yes, he is. And I'd advise you to never forget that. Good friends are more valuable than any treasure. I shall be here praying for your victory and safety. Go now and reclaim your legacy.
So you're returning to the search then? Just remember, I'll be right here if you need me. Call on me anytime.
So you're headed back to the tower proper then? I'll make sure everything is fine, or will be fine.
Just be very careful and don't do anything rash.
You know, I wonder if you can find anyone else within the tower, like just randomly exploring. I kind of doubt it though. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I need a proper stage for this.
You attempt to play the harmonica, but it has no effect.
Oh, okay. Actually, what about the Leela shell?
Yunica, I know a lot's happened, but you have to keep pushing on. We believe in you, and I'll continue supporting you in every way I can.
Okay, did I get all of them yet? No, not yet. I still need the what was it? The big chicken and a couple more ninjas. Ah, shit, man. That's so annoying they cause the hard knockdowns.
There it is!
God damn!
House Toa's fire-imbued greatsword. Roy was right. It's a Crimson Lotus blade for sure.
I thought you might come.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh. Dad?
Holy shit, like, even with all the armor, he looks jacked up. Oh! You can see all the holes and scratches in his armor from his battle with, I forget his name if he ever, I don't think he introduced us, but that one man that's killed our dad. Yunica, it's been far too long, and I've missed you so much. Perhaps it is providence of the goddesses that allows me to speak with you now.
Dad, is it really you? This isn't just some message or something, right? Or is it?
No, it is I. I know my passing has caused you much pain and suffering.
You're a real jerk, Dad. Why'd you have to run off by yourself? Why didn't you say a word to me or Grandpa? Why'd you have to die?
I'm sorry, Yunica, and I'm so sorry. That man named, oh right, Kishko was, yeah. So trying to like make sure I embed everyone's names into my mind right now. A man named Kishko challenged me to numerous duels, and after a time, my strength simply left me. But there was no shame in it. He was an opponent worthy of the Holy Knights. My only regret was that I would never see you again.
No.
I'm a soldier, Yunica, a warrior of the goddesses, and I did what needed to be done to ensure the safety of Ys. I just wish I could see what awaits you in the future. Only I could hold you just one last time.
Dad. I'm a knight now, you know? Just an apprentice, though.
It brings me great pride to hear that, Yunica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your induction.
Well, there's not much to celebrate. I lost sight of my goals and wound up fighting the man who killed you. I worked so hard to become a knight so I could protect Ladies Rhea and Fina. But I hate what I've become.
Oh? So you no longer wish to protect the goddesses, then?
No, that's not what I mean. It's my fault that Lady Fina was captured. I brought shame to the Holy Knights and put all of East in danger.
I sense two sides in conflict within you. One that's inexperienced, vulnerable, and afraid. And another that seeks to right her wrongs and protect the goddesses at all costs. This conflict proves that you are much stronger than you know, Yunica. You must face your weaknesses.
Face my weaknesses?
Yeah, have you ever played Final Fantasy IV? You are a descendant of a holy priest, yet you cannot use magic. But in spite of it all, you have grown into a fine young lady. You will soon realize that you are capable of accomplishing anything. Anything at all.
Dad. Huh?
It seems my time is up.
No, wait, I still have so much to say.
Take my sword, Yunica. Despite your doubts, I can see you are a fine heir to the Tova name. I take comfort in knowing that the goddesses and the future of Ys are safe in your hands. Be well, my dearest.
Dad, no! Yeah, I have to face my weaknesses. Damn it, why does everyone always have to lecture me? But he said I should take it, so I guess.
Oh, so do I just equip the sword, or how's this work? Is it just another? A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Yunica was granted use of the Phoenix Flame skill. Oh, so that's what's our. Because I was like, wait, I was like, if Yunica was a battle axe user, then I was like, how is she gonna use the great sword? No, she just uses it as an extra skill. Okay, I thought I was like, oh, we're gonna re-equip this? I was like, she doesn't have the skill to, like, she's more practiced with the axe than the sword, which was like my line of thinking. I was like, wait. That is one slab. Yeah, that's like one big slab of a great sword. But yeah, sorry, I didn't see her, or I was busy reading the cutscene earlier, Greenblight. You just got back from watching the Knicks Spurs game? Oh, nice. Hope you had fun watching. The OST is intense. Yeah, the OST was really intense, Windrunner. Like, I was kind of feeling the emotions swelling a little bit, like, while I was trying to read it aloud at the same time. Honestly, it's kind of a fun time just reading aloud the cutscenes, just to try to get a feel for, like, what's, and not that I'm like a voice actor or anything, not for any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, it's kind of neat just reading aloud. Let's see, Phoenix Flame. Unica's Flame, or Phoenix Flame, God, I keep thinking Flame Phoenix, can burn a hole through any foe that stands in her way. Emits enormous balls of fire from the tip of the Crimson Lotus Blade. Equip it, use the skill. Unica's fireballs can also serve to negate enemy attacks. The sword itself swings much slower than Unica's standard axe, but counterbalances this with much more power and longer reach. Charging this will, with at least one ruby, let go and release for, oh, okay, let's not that, like, I mean, honestly, like, you know, releases the Phoenix like the Divine Phoenix skill in Trails of Daybreak.
I'll use it well, Dad.
Oh. So, was the Divine Phoenix a reference to this, then? Because, you know, like, Its Origin came out so long ago.
I'll keep moving forward, no matter what.
I'm sorry. Like, hold up. Swing slower, my ass! Look at this shit! Just swinging that shit like a fucking wiffle bat! So what's that win under? Did I manage to get? No, I don't have a Steam Deck. I've said the Steam controller. So the annoying thing is, I think it's some weird interference from OBS that's causing my Steam controller issues with East Origin specifically. So let me just like minimize it here. So it's kind of a mixture between two different, or a couple different things. So one, East Origin is old and not really supportive of other like non-standard controller types, that being just DualShock and Xbox. Steam controller being its own weird unique thing, there's some weird compatibility issues from what I'm feeling. And there were times when the Steam controller worked off stream, but there's some weirdness to it. So when booting up the game, I need to make sure I mash the buttons on the Steam controller so East Origin can detect it properly, and when it works perfectly, seamlessly. I could even adjust part of the controls to my own liking. Like with the, I can change like, you know, like the triggers or bumpers to do whatever other input or something, and it worked perfectly fine. However, on subsequent boots, if I move my mouse or touch the keyboard during the startup logos, then the Steam controller would be unrecognizable to East Origin. And I'm like, wait, why does it work like that? Then I closed the game, I reopened it, and then did the same thing again, and like I thought, the Steam controller wouldn't work. Keyboard mouse works perfectly fine because that's what it was designed to be supported, or that's what it was designed to support. I closed the game yet again. I reopen it, made sure to quickly, after pressing, after turning the game on, hands off mouse and keyboard, immediately pick up my Steam controller and start mashing the moment the startup logos come up, and then it gets recognized perfectly. However, earlier tonight on stream, I boot up East Origin, take my hands off the mouse and keyboard, and then mash my Steam controller like I tried before, but it never worked. Even after the steps I tried to troubleshoot to get it recognized by East Origin. So, the only other factor that's changed is the fact that OBS is running. That's literally it. Everything else I've done is the same thing. So I don't know what it is with OBS, but it's somehow just getting in the way of having East Origin trying to recognize the Steam controller as a valid input or as a valid controller. So I guess I just can't use my Steam controller for East Origin. Like, it would require some kind of like update to actually do that, but wait, let me I'll tap again. Wait. Who published East Origin? Oh, Xseed. Yeah, no, like, this game is not getting touched again. Like, not when it's being published by Xseed, since it was from, like, 2012 and shit. Technically 2006, but then, 2012 was whatever they specified or something. But, yeah, so, I gotta live with that. Okay, let me see. Let's see, Fina. Fina, the younger of the twin goddesses and ruler of freedom. Her wish is for the people of East to know happiness and fertility, accompanied by her elder sister into the tower for fertility. No, I'm just kidding. Kishko, a barbarian warrior known to some as the Ogre, His overwhelming strength and will to fight have ensured that he and his poleaxe represent a force to be reckoned with. Zaba, a voluptuous sorceress in possession of great magical power, treacherous and cruel, she delights in tormenting those she dislikes. Interesting, modding community will save us. Maybe? I don't know. Voluptuous, yeah. I mean, you know, we gotta make sure we get these visual descriptions accurate so that everyone can know who to look out for in the tower, you know? We need as much the descriptions as possible. Oh! Oh! So switching to the Great Sword. I thought like it was only for the skill here. No, you actually swing around with this. Oh, I'm dumb. So then switching between any of these two would still put her, or would still equip her with her axe and everything. Oh, okay. So this is much slower now. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Alright, what's the dive attack like with this? It's not any different. Oh, actually, wait, what's it like when you... Oh, no, I thought... Okay, I thought you could overlap it. Cause like... it was reminding me of the Magnus in Spiral Knights. You shoot out a charged projectile, and because of how the knockback works and the persistence of the big, slow-traveling bullet, it can actually keep knocking back the enemy and hitting them several times until the bullet dissipates. I thought you could do the same here. I mean, it sort of can? I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, actually it can. If you angle it right, it can hit more than once. But it seems like with how it travels through quickly, it seems you can probably get no more than like maybe 2 hit instances off of a Phoenix Blast. Unless you really angle it, or if you're on like a thin-ass walkway where you can't fall off of it. Okay, there we go. Now I just need the big chicken things. Man, okay, honestly, these things are the biggest pain in the ass to farm because like they keep floating. Like, they don't ground themselves. Oh, fuck it. Better herbs.
Yunica, is everything alright?
Yunica described her encounter with the spirit of Saltova.
Wow. I guess I don't really need to tell you about the sword then. I'm sure you know all about the Crimson Lotus Blade, Crimson Lotus Blade's latent elemental power. It's an extremely powerful weapon, and the fact that your father entrusted it to you shows that he has great faith in your abilities. I hope this encounter has helped you regain a little bit of your lost confidence. I have faith in you, Yunica. Good luck out there.
after you! I got another topaz for the bolt crash. Oh. Oh, right. You go around the other way. What? Oh my god, it ate my input. Yeah, no, I'm not falling off of that. The fuck is this? Wait, I can't even like try to... Wait. I can't even... I thought like you're supposed to jump on the crystal on top to stop that thing. No, you don't. Okay, so I just got a dip. So, you're just supposed to avoid that thing entirely. You can't even try to interact with it? Well, this would be a good excuse to talk to everyone back at the ground floor. Hey, Yunica, you're looking a little peppier than before. Glad to see you're able to work through your troubles. Just be extra careful on those upper floors, okay? If you find any Claria, be sure to bring it by. I'll use it to make your weapon a whole lot stronger. You bet. Take care up there, Yunica, if you find a blah 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 blah. Seems the search party has been stalled. The area just beyond where you encounter Lady Fina is completely impassable. There is apparently some sort of trap preventing anyone from getting through. If you come across it, make sure you deal with it very carefully, okay? Alright? We still haven't found a single clue as to Lady Ria's whereabouts. She is higher still than any of our party has achieved. I cannot help but worry about her. Wait, I cannot help but worry for her safety even more. I suppose we just need to, I suppose we just need to take this one step at a time. We will find her eventually. Best of luck to you in your continued search. I have just returned from our first brief stint in the tower proper, and sadly, I seem to have reached an impasse. No matter where I look, I cannot find any passage through the upper floors. I suspect there must be some trickery at work. Perhaps it has something to do with that unlit torch. Oh, okay, so he gives you a hint about the torch and stuff. Actually, I wonder, is there any secret here about are there any secret torches here? Although, man, if we ever... Man, this game ever wanted us to backtrack? Man, I wish we had like some kind of Metroidvania-ass or Castlevania-ass map to show like which floors have stuff I could still find crap in. Because like having to take stock of like all these different parts here, I'm like, am I forgetting anything anywhere here? I don't know, man. Okay, we'll go through the first floor of this again because I still need a... What was it? I still need to get my info from this chicken enemy here. Let's see, what about this one? A particularly cruel species of ogre loves nothing more than seeing humans in terror. When badly wounded, flies into a rage and attacks even more fiercely. Let's see. Uba Mowbray. Type of Mowbray with a perpetual, if slight, fever. Attacks with a flame-throwing device, its whole body is covered, so it's always drenched in sweat. Thanks, that's quite insightful info on how to combat this flame-throwing enemy. Yeah. Okay, we're getting nothing here. I don't think there's anything in that other room. Okay, how about now? Oh god, okay, I need to find a good farming spot for those things. I want to get all my info. God damn it. So there's two of them down there. Yeah, no, there's no trying to break that. Yeah, it's a good thing we got the reduced damage from terrain blessing, because oh my god, this shit is insufferable. Do these? Nah, they're all there. Oh! What? Wait, but we... Yeah, wait, but we hear... But we hear something... Oh! Oh, wait, it's cracked! Oh! No? Wait, but it's cracked. You can see the cracks here. Wait. Like, these ones are perfect. These ones are perfect. Wait, do I need to charge it? No? What about... No? No? Okay? Okay, that has to be a secret, because, like, yeah, it's the only one making noise, it's the only one that's cracked. And, you know, just to make extra sure. What is this? Aww. Huh. Okay, so nothing I have works. It has to be something of significant meaning. There's no way it isn't. Oh my god. Acquired a ruby. Hey! Oh, okay, you can just walk around the lava just fine. Alright. Cool. Oh, thank God for the save point. A boost next. Although, wait, we have 5k SP. Oh, no, item drop is 2,400, or 25,000. Only thing that I can immediately get would be the boost. Whoops. Oh.
What's happening?
Play the harmonica. Oh. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, no, we gotta back out.
What was that? That horrible noise. It felt like it was boring into my head. Was that another trap set by the enemy? We need to consult someone else on this one.
Okay. Huh.
Yunica spoken to the leader show. Yunica, how goes the search? Well, actually,
Yunica described the large inner spire with the sickening music.
yes, the sorcerers mentioned something about that corridor earlier. Apparently, wind is being pulled from outside and magically altered into a sort of deadly music, for lack of a better term.
So, okay, I was getting ahead of myself. I could have smashed it, but for story reasons, I had to trigger that, and now I go back to the windpipes outside.
Wind? So what do I do? Well, if you can figure out how exactly the delivery mechanism for the sound works, maybe you can shut it off. But that seems like it might take some time, and time is not a luxury we have right now. Huh. Maybe you can try countering it with a different kind of sound. Different how? Well, the sound is being generated physically, but the effect is clearly magical. So some sort of pure holy magic might do the trick. Pure holy magic? Well, I'll keep looking into it to see if I can figure anything out. Please do, and thanks.
You could put away the lever shell.
Pure holy music, huh? I'm no musician. How am I supposed to come up with something pure and holy? Though, I guess there was that one song Lady Fina would always play for me. Then Lady Rio would join in on her harmonica. And I have that harmonica now.
Well, time to go back. It's playing Baby Shark. Oh no. That is not the goddess's music. Okay, so it does. Oh! Does this double hit because of the sword swing and the fire blast separately? Maybe that's what's causing the double hit. It's not the projectile. Wait. I need to test this. Okay. So it can hit multiple times, but they get knocked back too far, and the projectile doesn't stick to the enemies to keep triggering extra fire hits. But then, wait. Yeah, the sword strike itself double hits. Or can double hit together. Oh, I understand now.
It's no use. I need to remember the song that Lady Rio played for me. I guess for now, all I can do is soldier through the corridor as fast as possible and hope to find some sort of exit along the way. There's always a crystal if things start to get rough.
Wait, can I get that dialogue again? Because I was hiding behind the pillar so I couldn't see the harmonica animation. Man, so, oh, god damn. Like, why can't we just, it's, oh, I can use the scroll wheel to change the skills around. Oh, cool. But, huh. Okay, that thing can shred your HP if you just keep bumping back into its, like, into its flames. Ow, shit. Oh, I get it. They have the boost max here, so you can take half damage. And then just try to trudge on through with your damage reduction timer ticking. Oh, that's what I was like, why do they have a boost max here? So wait, what happens if you, wait, hold on.
It's no use. I need to remember the song that Lady Rio played for me.
Yeah, nope. Up. Okay, so do not confront anything in this location. Oh, interesting. So it still ticks down even if you... okay. You know what? I'll wait for the boost to wear off and then we'll enter in again. Because there's no way to cancel the boost, which I kind of wish. Why is it with, like, some action games, you have to wait for the whole thing to tick down instead of being able to cancel it, like, I don't know, fucking Devil Trigger or some shit in Devil May Cry. I forget, it was Raiden's enhancement state or whatever it's called again, Ripper mode or whatever. Wasn't that cancelable too? Although, like, again, I'm kind of comparing games from, like, different years and shit like that, but, like, man, it always bugs me when you have, like, a buff state that you just can't, cancel early. Okay, so we just gotta run on through. And skip the enemies, because they're gonna hurt too much. Oh, Rue! The Rue appears to be hungry.
What are you doing in a place like this? Guess you can't get out of here because of that noise, huh?
What will you do? Give it a fruit.
That song! Lady Rhea and Lady Fina used to play for me. How do you know it? Aw, I have no idea what you just said, but thank you so much, little fella. It was beautiful.
I mean, yeah, now that we can understand what the Rue is saying until I believe we get an item that can let us understand Rue speak, but oh, I have no idea what you said. Okay, I'll let this wear off real quick. Oh, that's just a heal. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Thank God that this is like a consistent heal so that you can like top off before going back. Oh, did my health just go back up naturally? Oh, that's the outdoor healing taking effect. Oh, neat.
I guess now would be the time to try playing Lady Fina's song.
Oh, it's going away.
That horrible noise! It's gone! Alright, time to get a move on then.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What the why does it keep bumping around like the walls? Okay, that's pretty handy. because you hit it. Okay, so you don't want to knock these back into walls and shit. Oh, cool. So there was an optional item. Acquire Claria ore. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is a pretty handy way of killing these flame spitters. Cause yeah, what was it? The bulk crash has a property of ignoring or blocking a damage instance. So you just run right up into one as it's spitting fire to block. And it should do enough burst damage to kill this thing in just one go. Plus some extra axe swing probably. Oh, the rue is gone. Okay, but I still want to kill these things though for the monster log entry. Oh, actually. Oh, you know, yeah, wait. I should be using these things against the big fire birds that are floating around, since they're always in the air. Yeah, why am I not using that as an anti-air tool? Let's see. It seems like the sorcerers and knights alike have been experiencing nothing but hardship in there. Be sure to bring me any more Claria ore so I can improve your weapon. I may not be able to join the search, but if I can give you an edge in battle, blah blah blah. Oh, there we go. Alright, one weapon tempering coming right up. You have some Claria ore for me?
Right here.
Gave Claria ore to Rico. Claria, bear the may your Solomon mystic. Ah, god damn it! Why is it auto advance? Let me read! Okay, you're all set. You should find that your weapon is significantly more powerful now.
Great, thanks a bunch. I'll let you know if I find any more Claria ore.
Like, bro, come on! Like, I thought it auto-advanced the first time because it was just an introduction to a feature of the game to let you upgrade your weapon. So, okay. Yeah, I could barely, like, try to read the first couple of words before, like, it just skips right over. Or read aloud, I mean. Like, if I just, like, silently read it, then sure. But, like, I'm trying to, like, voice it out and they don't give me the time. The harmonica emits a pure, clear sound, but it's having no effect. Let's see, plus 50 strength. Oh, whoops.
The gases released by the demons are having quite a variety of effects on the surrounding land and its inhabitants. One of the most unfortunate is that Lady Ria's beloved roos have begun transforming into demons. It's quite sad. They're sacred creatures and yet they'll never be able to set foot in Solomon's shrine again. Still, they don't seem vicious. The changes they've undergone are mostly cosmetic as far as I can determine.
Man. Passive demon roos, huh?
If you should come across one, I'd recommend trying to befriend it. More than likely, it means you no harm.
If you should find yourself stuck, please do not hesitate to use the Leela shell. Eolia will do all she can to assist. In addition, please be aware that the design of this tower is extraordinarily complex and widely varied. The demons continue to rebuild and shape it, so there's no telling what might await on the upper floors. We must all work together to explore it and unlock its mysteries. Oh. Huh. So Dino isn't here. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Kudan? Hope you're doing well. Let me just make a save. Okay, so actually, let's go back to the Guilty Fire floor because I want to start farming the big birds again. Wait, so can I not? Hold on. Yeah, like, it has to be the charged one. Like, I can't just use it neutral, which makes sense. Wait, there has to be a better place to farm this. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, I have to go back to an earlier floor so I can get the big bird. Getting too much of a pain to find them otherwise. Oh, I know, there's other ones right here. Actually, wouldn't this be more effective? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'd imagine the Firebird is resistant to the Fire Sword. Okay, well at the very least, it's a good thing that getting hit by an enemy, unless it does a hard knockdown, doesn't stop your charge. Firebold. Or Irebold. Let's see, set pass. Lovely made combat mechanism rotates and attacks foes by emitting blades of energy. Its greatest failing is that it cannot adjust its angle of fire. Yeah, I can't adjust my ass, it just spins around and that's how it adjusts its angle of fire. And yeah, we need a lot more of these ones. Oh my god. This one's definitely the worst one to try and, or at least worst one so far to try and farm. Because they're not that plentiful and they still require you to have like a whole bunch to analyze. Yeah, okay, it's not even gonna be worth the... Actually, I feel like I'm losing a lot of SP just not trying to get everything here. with the weapon upgrade I have, I can basically just... Actually, should I just try to roll in? And sorta? And no, I think like using them individually would be a bit better. Yeah, okay, we'll just have to keep doing our sweeps like this. Oh, even if we stun it, it still floats? Oh, bullshit! It's stunned! It should be descending toward the ground! How is it actively propelling itself when it's like... Some bullshit. Even if it is just a trash mob that I can just easily dispatch, but come on! Flying enemies should sit back down on the floor when they're stunned. That's how most games would do it if they have to handle grounded flying mechanics for enemies. Many flying enemies just entirely die. You stun them over a void in Arknights. But yeah, East could never. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's still silly though. Especially for an action game, like, you would think that there would be some flying grounded interactions or whatever, because like, you know, that's a whole little design aspect for a strategy, you know, like, stun them, ground them, beat them down. You know, I'm already feeling the wrist strain from having to go back to mouse again. Like I said before, like, this is really why I wanted to put my Steam controller to use and stuff. Although, okay, actually in hindsight, I am being a little bit dumb. I'm pretty sure I could have just used my DualShock 4 controller or my PS4 controller this entire time, but I'm like, I paid for this goddamn Steam controller, I'm gonna fucking use it. So, I need to figure out how to get it working, otherwise, yeah. Cause like, I do like the feel and the features that the Steam controller does have and support. It's just that, you know, it being not really a standard controller type that's pretty new to the market, like, is it going to be compatible with older games? Or at least, like, as easily compatible? I don't know. But yeah, like, I paid for this goddamn controller, and I'm going to use it. So DualShock 4 is, like, fully... Wait, has 360 driver support now? Something like that, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, like... For a while, the PS4 controller has been fully compatible. Like, for any game that I've played with controller on stream, I've been using my DualShock 4 controller. And honestly, I view it as kind of like the more preferable, like, controller to use when playing stuff like Devil May Cry. Primarily because of the positioning of the analog sticks relative to the D-pad. At least within context of DMC style switching, because it's much more like, what was it? It's easier to like move and style switch and stuff using your thumb to move and then your index finger like on the D-pad. then trying to like move your thumb down like mid-movement from like the analog stick placed higher on the Xbox controller, then moving it down to the D-pad super quick to try to like style change or style switch, which is really uncomfortable. If not straight up difficult, if not impossible if you're trying to do like some very technical stuff, or at least like some very, what was it? But basically, you're just gonna have a harder time with an Xbox controller. I don't exactly have a 360 controller or anything, but like I do have a, what was it? I do have the original Xbox controller, like the small one and the fucking Duke controller and everything. But But yeah, like, I can get why people feel comfortable with the, or have gotten used to having the analog stick, the left analog stick be a little higher up compared to where the D-pad is, but I just like having the analog sticks on even levels with each other. So it will always be funny to you Linux Mint as drivers to your DualShock 1 adapter out of the box, but it doesn't have, but it doesn't for your out of the shelf, or sorry, off the shelf Belkin USB Wi-Fi adapter. Aww. Truly peculiar. Okay, did I fully analyze the thing now? Yes, thank you. Okay, now I just need the big dual mace ogre, the flamethrower dude, the contraption. Okay, the contraption thing, like, is easily farmable. Flamethrower, kinda, yeah. I just need to find a better place to farm them without the stupid fire axes. And this guy, he's on the latest floor. Okay. So I need to teleport back. So let's go Devil's Corridor, then move backwards. So wait, it's an absolute pain to try to install Wi-Fi drivers without Wi-Fi. Yeah, that sounds, Or hell, when you need to like do some big update for your PC that requires you to like have a separate USB and other stuff to download or have ready, but then like mid-update it's just like, actually no, I'm not describing it that well, but like, I don't know, like when you need to like fix something with your computer that requires turning it off, but you would also want your computer to be able to look shit up as well, but it's like, well, shit. And you gotta like awkwardly search it up on your phone, which depending on whether or not you have to like have a certain PDF or a certain specific website for instructions, really makes it a goddamn hassle. In the olden days, you'd have to print off the instructions before doing shutdown. Yeah, you basically just have to like have it on paper, the instructions downloaded on your phone with the PDF viewer or something. And not all phones, or at least to my knowledge, have like an innate way to just view PDFs without having to download like a separate app for that shit. I know I have to download one for my phone. Sometimes at the library. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Now we need flamethrower and that one thing. Oh, right. Wait, how do I... Wait, oh shit. Okay, wait, there has to be an easier way to farm these things. I'm gonna have to keep climbing up the platforms over and over to reload the area. I'm gonna have to keep reloading the area, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Cause yeah, cause this is the only place so far that only has these specific enemies. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, at least there's like just... Wait, is that like 3 or 4 of them here? But either way, are they considered like strong enough enemies where I don't need to kill as many of them? Oh dear god. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh my god, these slimes can... That's crazy that these slimes can cause a hard knockdown. we got a level up off of that. Oh, hey, jump down. Oh my god, wait, they can jump that high? You almost jump back on the platform. Okay, wait, So, how about now? Not yet. 2 more things left to unveil. So that probably means 3 more rotations? Just to be safe. Okay, that has to be it. Okay, oh my god. Now it's just the flamethrower assholes and this new one. Oh, actually, what can I get right now? Drop rate, status, boost recovery. Okay, boost recovery would actually be pretty good. Although, wait, what do they mean hasten skill recovery? Oh, they probably mean the downtime before it starts recharging, because there is a delay before your mana starts regenning after using a skill. Oh, actually, that's... Aw. You know what? Maybe I'll go for that. Okay, couple more, and then we can keep going. I need like one more batch and we can get our last bit of analysis out. Alright, is that good? Come on. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh wait, this is the latest floor. Okay. I think it'd be... Hello? Huh. Well, okay, we already solved everything here, but... I do kind of wonder about the windpipes on the outside. If I played it there instead of in here. I don't think it'd make a difference, but... Aw. So, what would the effect be if I actually played it from the outside? What? Oh. Oh. Wait, what are these things? Oh my god. This is some jank-ass platforming. Spirit Cape. A cloak imbued with spiritual blessings soothes the mind and gradually heals when not moving. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, they give that shit to you because you got lava floors everywhere. Oh my god, just a recolor of the fucking Firebird. I just realized. Oh. What the heck? Aw. Acquired leg guards. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, so all of our tempering only adds 1 defense. Whether it's from the leather armor to the half plate, which is our tier 3. It's just +1. Come on, get up here. There we go. +1. Yeah, like, it's really weird. Like, you would think that, like, higher tier means more numbers when upgraded. No, it's still, it doesn't matter if it's ultimate armor, just +1. That's all, best I can do is +1. Thank the goddesses for their armor blessing, am I right? Ow, shit. Alright, so how quickly does it activate? Okay. So you just wait a little bit and then you get topped off.
no, the drops fell off!
So have I realized the EX at the bottom doesn't mean EXP? Oh yeah, the EXP is the little orange bar that you could barely see across here. The EX is the EX gauge, or sorry, the boost gauge. But I'm guessing because they only have oh so many characters to indicate the boost gauge, they just call it EX despite referring to the boost gauge as the boost gauge. But yeah, I noticed that during the first session. But yeah, like now that you point it out again, it is kind of silly. It is kind of silly that they just call it EX instead of, I don't know, like just BT for boost or something. I don't know. God, I love the sense of scale as we keep getting that rotary view of, or is that the right word? Of like the tower and stuff. No, I'm pretty sure there's a certain word I'm looking for, but I can't remember anymore. Oh my god, I hate these things. They keep running away. If only I can refund the SP spent on the +1. It's like, it's only a small cost, honestly, so it's not that bad. But it is annoying that like, despite the increasing SP cost, it's still only just a singular defense point. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, so you just grind them out here. You can't really jump off. Wait, where do you find these enemies? Because they're only there during the Devil's Corridor. Oh. Yeah, well, let's keep moving on for now. I'll farm more of them later. I kind of want to see what I can... Oh? Ooh! Wait, what? Wait, there's 4... Oh! You have to run around igniting the 4 torches again to open the chest. And yeah, we don't... Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, the chest is where the medallion's gonna be. This is when you pull out Amber and Genshin. Okay, let me get my blessing. Let's get skill recovery. the next one's gonna be 80,000. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Oh, I think I see what's happening. So, singular uses of your skill only have a short delay, but maybe the more you spam, you keep stacking, probably additively, extra delay per successive cast. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that it? Wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. I might have to, like, zoom in on this, but you're gonna have to bear with it here. So then, what was it? When you what was it? When you cast the skill, you see the darkened part of the mana bar. So when that darkened part drains, that's the timer for when it starts to regen. So then if you spam the crap out of it, meaning you'll have a longer darkened bar, then that's the timer for the regen. Oh. Okay. Also, I need to reset the capture. There we go. But okay. So they do tell you on the UI, I just didn't really put two and two together about that. We're learning a lot. We're learning about the UI. Also, what happens if I try to interact with this without the medallion? Tightly sealed seems to require a very particular sort of key. Okay. What if we talk to Ilya?
Ilya here. What's your status, Yunica?
Yunica pridefully explained that she had successfully countered the evil music in the corridor.
You did? Wow, congratulations. We've been stuck below that horrible place for quite some time. I'll make sure everyone else knows know that it's clear now. Thanks so much for the report.
Nah. Okay, but I think I'll actually stop a little early tonight. Because, like I said, I really need to get my controller working. Although, if it doesn't work again, I'll probably just pull out my PlayStation controller and just use that. Because I'm pretty sure that one's, like, easily compatible compared to the Steam controller. But again, I paid for this goddamn Steam controller. I'm gonna figure out how to, like, get it to work for East Origin. Like, it works for some other games more easily. But I don't know why, it just doesn't play well with East Origin in particular. Probably as we get to like more newer East games, like it'll probably be easier to recognize and everything. So yeah. Also wait, let me just say one more time. Okay. So where is it? And exit. And alright. So that'll be it for tonight. I need to go rest my wrist from having to do all that earlier, because yeah. Like even trying to stretch my hands and stuff every now and again, it's not really enough with like playing an action game on keyboard like this. But yeah, like next East session for sure, I'll just get my PS4 controller ready as backup. But yeah, I think between Heroes of Might and Magic and East, I think we'll do more East Origin tomorrow, and then go back to some Heroes and Might of Magic the day after and get my salty run back on that mission that kicked my ass because I was fucking around too much. East is tiring. I mean, not really. I actually want to keep going, but the moment I notice there's anything funny in my wrist, I'm like, yeah, nope. I'm like, no, that's, we don't want to like have any complications there, so I gotta stop it right there. But yeah, like honestly, East Origin, like combat's simple, but it's a lot of fun. The boss fights and I guess you can argue the combat in general, like it's very scrappy. Like you're just going in like as Yunica, you're just like you're just swinging like a mad woman, like just you just go full unga bunga, and you don't really care, well, too much about trying to keep yourself safe. Like it's not as easy to kind of, I guess, finesse around enemy attacks and stuff. You just kind of like tank through it if possible, except for the super obvious attacks you have to avoid. But otherwise, yeah, just like with the big centipede boss or whatever, like with how awkward the contact damage is in that boss fight, you just blitz it. Like there is no trying to like be careful. You just go. It's like it dies or you die. But yeah, the people who designed that centipede fight had a field day. The people who designed that centipede fight probably looked at Devil May Cry 3 as a reference point, and they're like, you know what? What if we try to implement that but into Ys? And oh boy. Oh boy, because didn't Devil May Cry 3 come out before Ys Origin actually? So, or at least I think. But yeah, oh boy. that was some jank right there. Like the fact that you had to like wait for that stupid centipede to get low enough to jump on top of really evoked Devil May Cry 3 vibes of that similar boss where you had to like jump on it. And I think if anyone's here played Devil May Cry games have extremely good combat, like really smooth combat flow, combos and movement, animations and everything. But precision platforming, whether it's Devil May Cry 1 or all the way to Devil May Cry 5, the Devil May Cry series is not known, or sorry, it is not made for any precision platforming whatsoever. For Ys, the platforming is a bit better, not when you have to just awkwardly jump on the boss for hitting it. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, the centipede is really annoying. But honestly, like, yeah, we got it over with during the second try, honestly. And I'm playing on hard mode. Although, to be fair, I am kind of like or grinding it out a bit level-wise. Mostly because I just wanted the monster log entries more than anything. Not really a grind for the sake of the grind, but I'm just like, you know, I need to fill out the monster book, man. Like, it's just begging to be filled out. But yeah, alright. So, take care, everyone. I'm gonna go rest my wrist and everything. And I'll set up more Ys Origin for tomorrow. So, take care, everyone. And have a nice day or night wherever you are. Bye-bye.